taking a break. Life's a race, gotta clear my mind for my sake. Not rushing, not stressing, just letting it ride. Put the pressure down, let the mental side slide. Decades in the army, the war scars made me. But now I'm here racing for peace, where I'm meant to be. Grover on the track, but this ain't just a race. Life's a battlefield, but I'm seeking that space. Tired of the noise, trying to find my release. From the grind to the track, just trying to find peace. It ain't just about speed, it's about what's inside. Focus on the mind, leave the chaos behind. We're revving up, but we keeping it chill. Pit stop for your mind, we gon' take it slow still. Focus on the track, put the heads where it's at. Take a moment, breathe deep, stress release, no act. Feel the tension lift, yeah we let it go. Riding through the storm, but I'm taking it slow. The wheel in my hand, but the mind's in control. It's all about balance, we're steady, we hold. We race through life, but we pause for a sec. Tired of the noise, now we taking a check. Focus on the grind, but don't lose your mind. Take it easy, slow down, release on. We're revving up, but we keeping it chill. Pit stop for your mind, we gon' take it slow still. Focus on the track, put the heads where it's at. Take a moment, breathe deep, stress release, no act. Yo, we all here just vibing, no stress. Mental health on the rise, we're at our best. Racing to the top, but it's never too fast. Find your peace first, let the tension pass. I'm glad you're here to watch and talk. We're in this together, take that mental walk. The race can't wait, but your mind's gotta heal. So stay with me, let's make this real. Stress release for real. 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 Yo, we are here just vibing, no stress. Mental health on the rise, we're at our best. Racing to the top, but it's never too fast. Find your peace first, let the tension pass.
Hello, hello, hello. I was like, why can I still hear the stream? And realized had another tab open. I hope everyone is doing well. I literally put in auto. Sorry, I didn't see all of your stream, Otto. I meant to message you this morning. Been thinking about you a lot. So, yeah. Ants. I'm getting bit by ants. Oh, ants are the worst. That's good, Otto. Yeah, I did the podcast that came out today, I did yesterday. Had it scheduled to come out. It came out about just over an hour ago. And I don't want to say I've been struggling, but I have really um just a lot of self-doubt, confidence in racing. Yeah, just kind of a lot of stuff all at once. I think the last few weeks combos, um, not to say they've been tough, but they aren't my strongest ones. um, so with that said, I jumped on. I've only done 2 laps, and I'm 3/10 faster than I was. So haven't done many races this week. A little busy with work, trying to, keep the YouTube channel alive. And at the same time, just struggling a little bit with the self-doubt, which I talk about in the episode. Ants are nasty. I remember, the other one that's nasty is sand flies. Had a lot of sand flies when I was in Kuwait. Richie says, yo, buddy, got you on the TV. I've got the same feelings with racing at the moment, working through them. Podcast help. Oh, that's awesome I really appreciate that, Richie. Yeah, and I decided to do every 2 weeks now. Trying to do it every, like, the one I actually started this episode last Sunday and it realized it took me pretty much the entire day. And uh, yeah, just working through some things in my head and whatnot. So decided to uh, yeah, just put it off, and maybe the 2 week difference will give people more time to find the previous one rather than every week. So yes, sandflies, oh my God. The worst. Like the bites. Oh. Horseflies, yeah, horsefly bites are bad. I find sandflies are worse. But yeah. And I guess the other thing too is just I think it's been 2 weeks since I streamed. I was actually supposed to go away this weekend. But yeah, just sandflies are little, God, you can barely see them. They are they are the color of sand. Find them a lot in I don't know what part is this? Middle East. Had a lot in Saudi as well. And Afghanistan. But yeah, they're nasty. So the other thing is too, we are going to spin the wheel in probably an hour's time. What was I going to say? Oh, I had my channel reviewed by somebody that is a big gamer in the US and has hundreds of thousands of followers, and kind of said the podcast didn't belong. So I don't know. Been researching how to put it on Spotify. Um, Thinking about trying to figure out a way to um, do the podcast with the camera on, but it's hard because the glare on my glasses and where I have my camera, and I'm kind of reading through some notes that I make. So I don't know. Would love to hear your guys' feedback. But we're gonna load up a ghost. I can definitely I know I can do. That wasn't even a very good lap. I can definitely do. I can definitely do a 33 here. Yep. Auto's got it. Autos. Yeah, they're terrible. All good, Richie. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Let's switch that. Dang it. Yeah, Luke's videos, I was just talking to him this morning for a bit. Yeah, Luke's videos are awesome. For me, it's the I don't know, the patience, the confidence. Like I have got, I got my I like group 2 and I like group 4, group 3. I did do one Nations Cup. I wish I had the times here sucked. Like it was so late. I wish I had done some practice earlier, but I did one and it was fun. I'm gonna do a video on it when I get some time. But yeah, just you realize as well, like for me to try this week's or sorry, yesterday's Nations Cup, like there's no way I can do Grand Valley in those cars. Like just not happening. Yeah, that is the one thing with the tires. Like I think when I was a B driver, it's like Luke's coaching and whatnot, and just proper driving, for the most part, has really helped my tire wear. but there's certainly a long way I can go. Oh, that was bad. Good day, sir. Ugh. I'm currently on my my US account. I did recently, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago, I started a Aussie account. I may jump over there and just kind of get warmed up in a good D race, try to get some confidence back. Yeah, oops. Yeah, and this is where, yeah, just I need to just be able to push forward and, like I said in the podcast, just get all the crap out of my head. Just been really lacking confidence. Oh, that was better. Sim! Come on. That felt good. No! Yeah, no problem. Was that today or yesterday? I can't remember. Or maybe maybe you're talking to Otto. But yeah, no, always appreciate your stream, Otto Sim. Yeah, just watching you watching you guys make it look so easy. I've just been really struggling with the last, I think the last couple combos for is this the yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to I did a few laps earlier before I started. I was at 34.4. Just been really struggling. And then did I can definitely do a 33. But yeah, I just having a hard time putting it all together, you know. I'll see my delta in the sector 3 and I'm like, okay, this is it. And I'll crash out. Just need more experience on the It's coming though. I feel better. Oh my God. Skinno! Thanks for coming in. It's awesome to limited braking and basically keep momentum for it's a little bit. Yeah, no, it's totally just watching Luke's videos and yeah. I think I started the week I was doing a minute 35. And I was like, don't want to say devastated, but I definitely had a lot of voices in my head. I will say that. I love Group 2. I forget where it was. Group 2, I did really well. I don't know, a few months ago. I loved it. And this has always been tricky. Like I like this track. Group 4, I did well here too. But I did a 33. Now what time is it? We just missed the last one. So let's see where that puts us. You know, it's like God, that's loud. Jason Smith, thanks for coming in. Skinno says Majore was grouped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was so good. Like I did well that week. I gained a lot. But you know, it's like for this example. Okay, so 5,000, right? Trick is to brake a little as possible and keep the arrow. Yeah, totally. It's well, I think it's understanding the car and the downforce and knowing, like, I realized when I started the week and I was doing a minute 35, which is like way, I was braking way too much. But what I was going to say, you know, it's like when you know, I'm kind of used to being globally, like, I have broke the top 1,000 like twice, but you know, I kind of know where I need to be for, you know, an A lobby. So I still have some time here, I think. You know, but 5,000, not great. But we're gonna do a little bit more. We'll jump in a race. But I really appreciate you guys coming in and, you know, just being part of the pit crew today. You know, I need to get back to that as well. Just often, like I said in the podcast, it's, you know, can I do the YouTube? I've been busy. It takes a lot of time, and then just a lot of shit in my head, honestly. Self-doubt. That's why I put that podcast out this week. And I need to top up on my coffee. Let's do that. We will do that real quick. Oh, I hate that. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I really don't want to buy some new headphones. This has happened. This came off and I have not been able. I've put it back a few times and it keeps coming off. The other thing I realized as well, I need, like my desk here, I try to be so careful. Sim says, I know what you mean. The mental battles in YouTube combined is really tough, but we have such a great... Oh, 100%. Yeah, for me, it's just been... It's been everything. YouTube, racing, work, relationships, all of the above. Why do I already know I'm going to spill this coffee all over my desk? We're going to lower that so you can see my handsome face. Kidding. Hi, I'm looking forward to going out. Well, and that's, yeah, I haven't been out much recently. I've been staying at home. But yeah, just one day at a time, you know? Okay, so we got 20 minutes. We'll wait. Well, that wasn't good. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Jason. I definitely need to trust that corner a bit more. Sim racing has been a way to get my mind. Yo, 100%. That's oh, thanks for coming in, Deep. 100% auto. It's well, it's the reason I started this journey, because the support and the distraction, if you will. Yeah, an amazing community. That's not the line. Yeah, you're I love that comment, Otto. I honestly think that's why a lot of us have started. You know, just the distraction, the distraction alone. Okay, what time do we got? Let's. Oh my. What do you mean it's over? No, it's not. You're lying to me. Okay, you know what we're going to do since we got 12 minutes? We're going to check our oil. Oh, our oil's good. I might run outside and grab my dog. She's outside. So yeah, I think we'll do a couple races and then we'll spin the wheel. I think the 33 will. I'm still not going to be near the... I'm going to lose this A eventually on this one, but I really don't care. Oh, very good point, Otto. Let's do that. Because a clean car means clean laps. Oh, what a difference. Oh, look at that. Sparkling clean auto. I love that livery. Yeah, that's, you know, it's Skinno, it's, I think there's so many of us that have been there, and that's part of the reason I started my channel, so we could, you know, have the at least worth a 10th, if not 2. But yeah, Skinno, if you haven't listened to my podcast, maybe there's some stuff in there. It's certainly helped me. Me doing the podcast probably helps me more than it helps anyone else. But yeah, that's if you haven't, go back to episode 1. Episode 7 just came out, I don't know, a couple hours ago. Episode 7, it's linked at the top as well. Talks about self-doubt. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Skinno. It's you know, it's part of the reason why it's part of the reason why I started the YouTube, and it just, you know, not to say I've been through much more than anybody else. I think we should never compare. That's what episode 8 is going to be about, is comparison. Comparing ourselves to others, comparing what we've been through. Often I think, I already loaded that. Often I think, we think, oh no, like, I'm the, sorry, that's way too loud. I think often we compare situations and trauma and life events that we've been through. When we are in that dark place, because I've been there, I think we think we're the only ones, right? Nobody else, we're all alone. And, you know, I think it's good to recognize that there's people who have been through way worse than I have. I think when you start comparing and whatnot, it's not healthy. Thanks for that, Otto. I appreciate it. Good day, sir. $100%. Don't do that. That is not the line. And that's why, I don't know. I mentioned it in the podcast, like streaming and plebbing. It all has an effect. Oh, no way. That's crazy. A web app. That's sick. I'd love to see that. And you're absolutely right, you know. I'm going to stop here for a sec. The one thing I would say, and I'm not saying advice necessarily, but I've been there where I was trying to help everyone else and I realized I need to start focusing on me. That's kind of been how I've felt over the last month, maybe, is you can't forget that you're number one. And so I think there needs to be a balance sometimes when we're redirecting perhaps pain and trauma to help others. We forget where we are. We forget that we are the number one priority. Just my 2 cents. Warhawk. I know as a content creator for 20 years, the written and video guides I've done to try to help other gamers out, kind of a way of giving. Oh, 100%. That's crazy. 20 years. 20 years. I think I started 5 months ago. If I try and compare myself to faster people, it can have 100%. I try and concentrate on my own progress and enjoy. It's a balance. Not putting, yeah. Well, it'd be interesting, Richie. Next episode 8 is gonna be called, why is my light on? Is staying in your lane comparison. That's episode 8. Yeah, 20 years. That's crazy. God, that was bad. That was not good. In 2023, when I wanted to grow my channel more, gone for 40 at the start. 23. Oh, wow. As long as yeah, that's totally where I'm at too. I'd love to get to, you know, grow my channel. But as long as at the end of the day, I've helped somebody. Just doing dailies isn't motivating enough, as there are always the next race. And so where's this put us? 7, 8. We're going down. We got a 32-2. Oh my God. I've raced this guy before. Ooh. Well mixed lobby. 33. Jesus. We're losing DR. I already know. It's all good. No penalties. Keep it on the track. That's all we need to do. Thanks a lot for everybody popping in. I really appreciate it. Good luck. Don't die. Have fun. The DD, I'm just assuming. God, look at that livery. Yeah, I just want to get better. That's my... Sorry if I don't talk much for the race. Yeah, I figured it was... It is certainly not. Especially when you suck. These guys are fast for B. Good day, sir. No, it's certainly not. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's good to be back streaming. I just have really been struggling with self-doubt. I'll read all that when I can, Otto. Okay, thanks for popping in, Otto. How did we get to fifth? Oh, my laps suck. Dang it. Geez, where'd he come from? My laps are not good. Saw that coming. How do our tires look? Oh, totally. On the brake too much there. How's my track re-entry? I so want to swear right now. Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks for that. This is going from bad to worse. Oh, thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Jesus, what am I doing? I have no confidence. Oh, look at this overtake. Dude didn't even give me a chance to overtake. Oh, I hate it. I hate. Come on. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Like so. Once I lose my muscle memory like that, it's crap. Sir Greyrock. Terrible. Ah! Pathetic. Good to see you, Gray. Day's going good. As I was saying at the beginning, I've just really been struggling with confidence on the track, on streaming. I talk about it in the podcast that just came out. Yeah, I turn 1 was terrible. Terrible. But we might be back to B now on this account. Oh no, we're still A, but barely. Yeah, just not necessarily a lot of stuff going on, just really been in my head a lot about my skills, streaming. So first time I've streamed in a couple weeks. the last couple times I streamed, if I'm being fully honest, I think I had a couple people. But yeah, just, I don't know, not necessarily a little down, just frustrated. Yeah, no, it's funny. I should have said this in the podcast. And that's where Coach Luke is so good, because he always finds things to put into comparisons. If you are to be, you might get. Oh, okay. But yeah, I need to have the mindset that same as military training, regardless of how bad you are. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more laps. I'm gonna get my pace back. I'm gonna check the livery. So yeah, we'll skip the next one. But yeah, I need to put the, it's the same. We used to, I've drawn a pistol, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of times, right? And the first few times you might drop a magazine or whatever it is, right? You can't do it as fast as you want. And I need that metaphor to align with my mindset for racing. What are we searching? Grover? Two. Is that? Was that the one? Oh, I totally forgot I had this one for the Porsche. Totally forgot I had that one. I think this is the first one. Yeah. Vibing to the Gran Turismo. Okay, what did we change? I like it. Here, let's do this. The music too has messed up my YouTube, because, okay, let me. I didn't think it was that one. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, I don't even have it on this account. Oh, okay. What search? Here, Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. The back. Yeah, because I think originally when I saw that, God, was that last time I was streaming? And I said, yeah, if there is a way to change the American flag. We love our Americans, but okay. Okay, let's check this out. Why am I'm literally sitting here with this in my lap and using my wheel. I tell you. Here we are. Okay. When Digit streamed the other day, and he put this up on his stream, I thought it was really cool. But he said this car is hard to drive. Thanks a lot for doing this, by the way. But oh, maybe would that make a difference? Pit stop. Okay, so that's the one I had. What's the date on that? That's the 10th and 12th. Okay, so maybe this was. Ah, that's sick. September 9/11. Love it. Love it. Oh, that's so good. So good. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't yeah, that's I love that. I love that. I didn't find this car that hard to drive at Spa. And it was yeah. Yeah, the year's right. No, that's sick. Love it. Yeah, I wanted to pick something different, you know? No, that's awesome. Love it. Okay. So, where do we go? We missed the last one. No need to be sorry, Sim. No, and I know it's also late for you. We are what time is it? We've been on an hour and a half. I think I'll do one more race And then, no, that's cool. You know what though? I'm gonna double check just in case. Yeah, you're bang on. 100% correct. Oh, God, that was frustrating, Reese. Just pushed too hard. We got time though. I'm gonna go back here. Thumb is sore today. I moved, I made the second cam a little bit bigger. Just wondering to see how you like it. And I moved the position so you can see my sexy toes. You got to pay extra for that though. Luke, Coach Luke actually got me on. These are, they're water slipper or water shoes. They're super thin. I've gotten, I don't know, like 5 pairs of them. They've got grip on the bottom. You can get them in different patterns and colors, and yeah, love them. They're like wearing socks. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. I also have this video that's going to come out shortly as soon as I get a chance. I'll be doing a video. Oh, what did I do? I wanted to show you this real quick. So, this was the start of the Nations Cup for me. 6. So 1 to 5 got like, I'll show you. So look at the gap between you need to push to put hashtags in your description, like it helps. Okay. Yeah, I started using vidIQ. It has done some of that stuff for me, but I always get confused on like, okay, some people say in the title, some say in the description. So I do think I had it in, yeah, in the title's not hashtags, I don't think. But in the description I have a few, I think. I need to, it's funny you said that because I was actually going to reach out to you and ask some questions just to see what I can do. But yeah, so this was the start of my Nations. It's only the second time I've had the balls to do the Nations Cup. I'm certainly didn't do yesterday's Grand Valley. Heck no. So I did one other. I don't even know which one it was. When I think I was C. So this was a full A lobby, and this is how it started. Good day, sir. I thought it was Why did I think it was Australian? But yes, awesome to watch your Nations Cup yesterday. I was going to say, if you are going to pop into the stream today, as you did, I appreciate that. Don't be surprised that I'm old. Yeah, no, it's, you know, I gotta watch the time too. Okay. Like I didn't okay. Yeah, like I said, I've worked with oh my God, the story I could tell. Maybe I will. So I was in dude, I am not young. 5 months away from my next birthday. Um, so yeah, I don't even know how old I was. But I was in Croatia and uh, my small group, I was a section second in command, and I get told tomorrow morning you're going to meet some Czech soldiers, and you're going to escort them to a road that they are going to continue to do mine clearing. So I literally was in a Jeep escorting the tank, the mine clearing tank behind me. It was the stupidest thing I've ever done. I'm like, oh yeah, just go down to this point and we'll kind of tell you where to stop, where we've cleared up to yesterday. And then you can just fall in behind and follow us. And I'm still here to tell about it. That was crazy. Uh, but yeah. So yes, this was my um yeah, oh yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. But, you know, when I think about Croatia and I've talked to Digit, kind of told him where I was and whatnot when I was there in 94. Um but big difference from there to Afghanistan. So yeah, this was the only race I felt confident enough. Uh, I've just been really, as I said in the podcast that came out this morning, I've just really been lacking um, confidence. Um, and yeah, just I watch you fast guys, and I'm just like, yeah, this was went way too deep. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a video on that. Was super fun. I wish the timings here weren't so bad. I think the one I did was at 11 o'clock, and the next one was at midnight or 1 a.m. Like, so we're going to pop into the next one, and then we are going to do, yeah, I'll likely lose my A. If you're still in DRA, I might be joining you soon, as almost in that group myself. Okay, that's good. What, I forget, Bugalugs, Lug Nuts. There's so many names out there. I forget what region you're in again. Oh. The other thing too, I need, I have not had a coaching session or a lap analysis or anything done. I need to get back. I need to get Luke back to do that when he has time. He's been busy. But, oh, why did I just close everything? There we go. Now we're back. Okay, that's right. The UK. There's so many names out there. Okay, so we are going to... I got 14 minutes. You guys want to watch a replay in the meantime? And I'm going to take a little... health break. Oh no, it's funny you say that. Yeah, Luke has started me. Luke and I talk almost. Well, I don't want to say every day, but we've become friends. Luke has, since I started almost a year ago. I'll be coming up to a year in the end of November, so about a month from now. But yeah, I was D, and I reached out to Luke, and Luke has coached me from D to A. And he has helped me immensely. So we'll put on this disaster. Oh, no way. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Especially a little one in the hospital. I'm like, damn. Yeah, the one I did earlier, I think, was my second race. I've just had no confidence. And it's also like, this is probably the longest. Normally, I would always get Luke to do a lap analysis, or he's done, I think, group 3. Did some coaching here. Group 2, totally different. But yeah. So I'm going to pop this on. I'm going to be right back. There we are. Do you mean let's go and cut the inside? Yeah, I need to get closer to the line here, I think. Do you mean here? How much time we got? 9 minutes. Bum, bum. Yeah, the last I actually did a copyright. I've had a few lives, depending on what account, and I don't know why, that the music on the game has popped up as a copyright infraction. Okay, I'm going to try that. So I basically gave them a description and they changed it, so I need to do that. Not sure why, but... So cut more on the left is what you're saying. I also need to, like, since I've moved my, I need to get, not serious again, but, I need to set up my other computer that has my, telemetry on it. And I just got currently half over, so you could go a bit closer, which you get. Okay. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna stay right behind. Let's see what we can do here. Not great, not great. Is that not crazy? Like, I did one lap, and that was not a good lap. And I beat my time by a little bit. I think I can do a 32. Okay, so we're gonna do this lap. That was not a good lap. Did it again. Save that lap first. Okay, let's work on turn 1. Alrighty. Well, we'll see. What? How do we... Our keys... His name... Sweet baby Jesus. Juicy balls, okay. Nobody I know that our keys. Is that? His name. I think he's in the UK though. Manslayer. A B. So yeah. 2 goals. 3. Get in the pit properly. No penalties. And keep it on the track. Getting a little bit more over. The last corner is giving loads more speed. Yeah, totally. That's the one thing I need to improve on is knowing where the dials are. Like the width of the car, right? But yeah, thanks for that. I really appreciate that. We're just gonna try to keep it on the track and keep going. finally, it wasn't me. Dirty tires, we're gonna... Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. I used to use 0.5, and then I started using 0 with what Luke had taught me. I actually got used to it. I got used to looking through it. I don't do well at that corner when there's somebody in front of me. I had that corner. It's terrible. What? Oh my God. That's cheesy. The car was ghosted. No. I didn't even see the caution there. come on. It said I ignored the yellow flag. I know. Look at my tires, though, after 8 laps. Okay, we're gonna pit. Probably should have done the other. Oh well. I almost wonder if I could go into touch. Oh boy. I had that. Oh boy. I heard about it, but I haven't, Are you kidding me? Why did I switch to fourth? Yeah, that's what I heard. I gotta check it out. This is terrible. Rob. I'm guessing you were lurking for a while, Rob. That was terrible. And yeah, it's like I've been looking at it plus Ren Sport. Okay. Yeah, no, that was terrible. Terrible. We'll probably be at B. Not yet. Yeah, it's. I haven't even done. Yeah, I think that's only my third race. But yeah, that's kind of, you know, everything that could go wrong in a race hit all at once, including PDs. Stu, oh, 100%. I got robbed. Next. Yeah, no, that's cool. I got to check that out. I wonder how the physics will be, like force feedback and all that. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Rob. It was, what, 2 3-second penalties. I gotta check this out. I am going to. I'm gonna skip the next one. I know it's not. I want to check something out. So I came in. Maybe was I over that line? Okay. Interesting. No, we don't need our four-ways on. Thank you. Yeah, I need to check that out. But yeah, that's kind of what I talk about a little in the podcast is I've just been battling with not battling, but just been not necessarily down on myself, but lack the confidence, a lot of self-talk. And yeah, just stupid mistakes. Racing, streaming, you know. Because I often think it's like, okay, well, that was a who wants to watch me? It's not like it's anything exciting, you know, but I have to remind myself why I started the channel. And, you know, probably only 40% of it is racing. The rest of it is mental health. So that was So yeah, that started my race. Getting way tighter there. Hello there. Good day, Mr. Couch Driver. I'm doing okay. As I said, I've been saying the podcast that came out this morning, just a lot of self-doubt. The last couple weeks combos have been don't necessarily want to say definitely out of my comfort zone. And I was going to say out of my skill level. So yeah, just a lot of negative stuff. First time I've been streaming in like 2 weeks, and just slowly started to work on some things this week, and just remember that the reason I started the game, and but yeah, this was a terrible race. And that's the thing, like, as I pleb, it's the self-doubt that people would actually want to watch me race. Couch, I don't know if you've gone through similar. Stag, welcome. Not sure where you came from, but yeah, I wanted to check out. It's way too loud. Okay, so let's check this out. Okay. I guess it doesn't show my penalty, eh? Maybe it wasn't that one. It was another one. Terrible. Okay, so here. That's where it happened. Okay, so no passing. Yellow flag. He's literally off the track. There's this guy's having a little chat with the fans. He comes back, and I get a 3-second. Oh, it was terrible. Into some sea. Okay. Where'd you come from, Stag? Rob says, have no self-doubt. You do great. Can't wait. We can't all be Luke, Tidget, etc. Yep. Remember, it's a game and a mental pit stop. You don't want to take the fun out by expecting. Yeah. Well, that is certainly one thing I, certainly have the high expectations. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I really appreciate that. Trying to sometimes get discovered is well, not discovered, but yeah, just trying to grow the channel and whatnot. So I really appreciate that. I'm driving on my US account, but I am in Canada. But few good things coming my way. But yeah, lots of stuff on the horizon. Okay, so don't hit the line, basically. Soon as you start thinking about this as a job. Yeah, I don't necessarily think of it as a job. I have some goals and whatnot that, the reason I started the channel is for mental health. And I need to remember, that's my focus. Oh man, I really appreciate that, Stag. Yeah, just but Rob, what if you hit both? You should get time taken off. If you can hit the pit wall and the line, then we're doing well. But yeah, thanks a lot, Stag. I really appreciate that. And this is where often my qualifying time does not. Speaking of qualifying, let's go Ferrari. Don't know. Yeah, 6 seconds doesn't help. But yeah, I often do well in qualifying, and then it does not translate to my experience on the track in racing. So, what am I doing? Lost today. But how much time did it say we had? I'm going to take a quick oh, shoot. No, we got 5 people on. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to spin the wheel. In the meantime, if anybody wants to put into the Discords, I've got Moo. The other way around, bad practice but good race. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, even in the Nations Cup, you know, I had a decent, you know, for a good A lobby. But, you know, the slipstream and being able to see just all that racing stuff is where I lack the experience. But I'm going to do this and put that up for you. And I'm still here. We're gonna have a little break.
As you got it now, boy. Grover on the bridge, I'm fighting my fate. Wheels spinning in the storm, trying not to break late. Shadows in my draft, ghosts from yesterday. They riding in my slipstream, won't fade away. Life's like a track with no pit for repair. Tires one thing, but nobody cares. Till I'm holding that line in this mental fight. Praying every apex gonna feel alright. Tell me why I'm pushing. What's the flag I'm chasing? Why's the clock so cold?
Yeah, I don't think, you know, it's just, I've had some, like this race that's on the screen now, that was the race where I got my A on my main account. And since then I've got my US account to A, the one I'm on now. And yeah, I had, you know, I think the most I've had is like, I know, I love this song too. So yeah, you know, I've had some good streams on, you know, I understand it's hard for the time change and whatnot. Most of the people are across the pond, but I'm trying to stream. I streamed on a Friday night. That didn't go well. So yeah, just, you know, trying to... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've put a couple shorts up of some AI songs I've created with the website and ChatGPT. But yeah, the link to the last podcast came out this morning. It's at the top. Just finishing my health break. I use the Scooby as well. Love how the back end slides. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. We are going to pop over here. That's way too high. We're gonna get some water. So we're going to... How'd we get 8 people all of a sudden? So first things first, we're gonna show... we're gonna show this. If you go to Digit's website, under community events on November 9th, setting up a race. I've got a few people in. But yeah, it's basically 70 laps. Laps of remembrance and respect. 70, I'm going to say colleagues I worked with. Canadian soldiers gave their lives in Afghanistan. 21 of the 70 were friends, brothers in arms. So we will do a 70-lap tribute to soldiers for Remembrance Day. So excited for that. Yeah, you know, it would be... I'm wondering if there'd be a way to switch up the liveries. Okay, so without further ado, we got 7 people watching. For those that are new, going to be doing this probably maybe every 3 months. I used to do it every month. Grover's Pit Pass. Basically those that have spoke up about mental health, had the courage to either support others, courage to speak up about their own mental health, supportive in the community, and the recipient gets today it's going to be Digit's masterclass. Previously, still going to do some coaching, but yeah, just kind of scaled back a little bit from that. So let's do this. Are we all excited? Where's Moo Moo? So we got, for those that didn't know, I can't see the chat, so I'm going to lower this. So we've got Sparkles was nominated by Richie. We got Gray was nominated by Couch. Moo Moo, Couch. Grumpy was nominated by Richie. Couch was nominated by Gray. Sparkles was nominated by Otto. And Sparkles was nominated by myself. So let's do this. Sparkles. Sparkles is the recipient of the masterclass. She will get a code in the mail. No, I'll send her the code for Digit's masterclass. And what we're going to do right now. Oh my God, what was that? We're going to pop over to Discord. I don't know who that is on Discord. Sparkles. There we go. We got 8 people watching now. Hey Sparkles, it's me, Grover, currently live wanted to announce that you are today's recipient for Digits Masterclass. I will send you the code so you can get started on that. There we go. We sent a live message. The sparkly one. Yeah. So yeah, we'll keep we'll keep that going. And let's get into who's that guy at the top? Who's that alien? Mr. Couch 31.6, eh? Can't even imagine. Did we upload a ghost? How much time do we have? You know what? We better jump into the race first. At least my card, I think my capture card was overheating. I was having a few problems with with it freezing because I've recently moved everything to my spare room and it's much hotter. So yeah, cars. Let me know. Let me think about what did I? Oh man, my mind is trash today. I'm like, did I take my ADHD meds this morning? So basically what I do is I put in Discord. God, it was probably over a month ago. So yes, anybody in the Discord can nominate anybody that they Sparkles, congratulations. Yeah, so basically anybody can nominate anybody. Their name stays on the wheel. And just kind of redo it every few months now, compared to doing it before every month. So yeah. Just got your message. Sorry, but no, it's all good. Don't be sorry. We spun the wheel. You can scroll back in the live stream and see your name. I don't have it. Who is? I need to have more admins. 1 second. Let's go here. Give me a sec. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, where are we? We are here. We are here. Copy. Mike. No, not an emoji. I want to send. There we go. So yeah, that's the Discord. You can nominate. Okay. One second. Oh. Oh my God. I won't even say that. So that's funny. Well, funny, but I hope it's okay. I hope you're okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm super excited for you. I'll send you the code when I'm done. I'm doing better. Like I said, I've really been struggling with my self-doubt, confidence. Racing, YouTube, relationships. Yeah, just been going through a lot. Well, based on your message, Sparkles, I'm actually going on a date tonight. I don't want to say I hope she has dentures as well, but I'm kidding. Not really. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I won't I won't tell you how old she is. I'll send you a message later, Sparkles. But yeah, oh my god. How all of a sudden do we get up to 12 people? Don't be sorry, man. All the legends. Are you getting annoyed of my procedure here? Come on, one more. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming along, everybody. Who do we got? Who do we got? Nobody I know. He was in the last race. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you, I will not be sorry if you promise no. I can't, M. Stagger. That's why you messing up bits in your mind on it's true. M. Stagger. Why do I not? Different lobby, maybe? Yeah, no, I just work. Divorce is getting, I don't want to say quite messy just yet, but lots going on. But no excuses. That's why I'm happy I was able to put that podcast out and just be real with oh, that's too bad. Different lobby. Well, I don't want to say any negative self-talk. Oh my God, Sasha. Thanks for coming in. Oh. Which guy was he? We're off to another amazing start. I think that's him. We'll take our punishment. And this is exactly what I was talking about in the podcast. Just let me sit here for a while. Yeah, that was a little bit more than elbows out. But it's early. Come on. Oh, my dear. What? 241? Okay, we still got a chance. Not like that, we don't. Sorry, I'm not talking much, guys. Come on. Oh, I appreciate that, Rob. I'm a long way from... Long way from 500. Sorry, just trying to get in the zone here because I'm... Shit. Come on, trust the car. Hey, Kevin. Sorry, I'm driving like crap. Sorry, Kevin, I didn't get all your message there. Way too slow there. If it means that much to you. Sorry, I'm really focused right now. Should have went in second. I feel a little bit like a tire whisperer. He's got fresh tires. Oh, 100%. That's why I let those, I wasn't, I wasn't gonna get involved with them. Look at all the overtakes. I'll read that in a sec, Rob. I had him. Pushing too hard, trying to catch him. Okay, one more, let's go. And look at my tires. Dang it. I should be flying through there. You know what, though? It's, regardless of where I finish, just the last few laps there, that really gave me a lot more confidence. Yeah, it was, you know, getting there. Oh, sorry I missed that earlier, Kevin. Torque 6, and I'm actually, I'll show you. I have mine quite high, actually. Oh, that was good. He did well. I wasn't great, but it certainly gave me a bit more confidence back. You know, I kind of, yeah, I have, I'm probably, I'm hanging on to my A with a hair on a chinny chin chin. What's that? I can't even remember that. That did feel much better. Much better. Jacked? I don't know about. Dude, I'm like literally. Okay, we got 4 minutes. We're gonna check our oil. Sparkles, I'm so happy for you. Oh, what am I doing? I am totally like mind elsewhere mode. But yeah, thanks a lot to everybody. I really appreciate it. Change the profile pic up there. Do you mean Do you mean here? So if you go to options, then you go to profile. So I have my profile pick, and then I have this one. Yep, that's where you do it. Options, profile. Ba, 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 dun, dun. Yeah, I need to, I have probably 5 or 6 streams that I've got hit with copyright because of game music. And I put in a, I don't know, take action. And yeah, they changed it. So thanks a lot for everybody. What time is it? It is 1:30. What's your best 3 colors? Well, my for brand, mostly I try to stick with most of my liveries. Do you have to get PSN app to do your profile? Some of it I find easier to do on the app. Other stuff I find easier here. So yeah, I try to stick with the oh no, that was you. That's cool. Thanks. Sorry, the so I don't have it on this. So I try to stick to kind of the blue, red, the colors of Grover. But yeah, that's what I try to stick to for the most part. But this livery, I actually cheated. I just took it and then made it my own, which I have done a few times on Digits liveries as well. Kind of started with the base. If there's anybody that wants to add, I got a minute. I'll quickly pull up. So if you go to, this is my main account, which is Yankee Tango _ mental pit stop. That's my main account if you want to add and yeah, I'm super excited about some stuff that's coming up. I can't say exactly what, but I am gonna be on somebody's somebody that has a larger channel than me. I am gonna be on there, so I'm excited about that. What's your favorite cars? 1 in Group 3. Group 3, I do drive the RCZ, is probably the most gentle. Group 4, I often I would say the G70 and probably the G70 is my daily driver. Okay, we got Min again. Oh, there we are. Is that you? You're way up there. Whoops. Congratulations. Let's all, can we all pop a, 32.6? Jesus. I got some work to do here. Can we all put a good luck in the chat for our friend Stag? I'm gonna guess Mike Stagner. Yes, thank you, sir. I think I may break a little earlier this time, but yes, you as well. I won't even see you on the track. I am pretty sure, but I have been quite happy with my tire management. Some of those saves the last race, I felt like a cat with 9 lives. Thankfully, I've still got my cat-like reflexes. Okay, let's close the gap here. I watched. Jeez. I should have been watching the track and not my rear view mirror. Yeah, I look behind too much. I'm losing so much time on turn 1. Need to turn in way earlier there. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Yeah, it's that's what I need to do on turn 1. I appreciate that. Crap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for 7. We'll box next lap. That was terrible. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Oh boy. I had to let our friend Stag go. Didn't want to hold him up because I know he had fresh tires. That was a terrible sector. But let's see what we can finish with. Stay in third, eh? Not great. Yeah, I'm very passive. I'm trying to change my gear, thinking about my gear, and I'm forgetting about everything else. What in the heck was that? Didn't cut that nearly enough. Oh well. Yeah, I find that last sector is better. Trying to change too much during the race. Yeah, Luke's videos are awesome. Okay. Turn one. Not good. We'll be to... Hopefully that put Stag up. Yeah, my tire wear. Yeah, I'm not trusting, I'm not turning in early enough. And, meh. GG's to Stag though. Well done, Stag. Well done. Sorry I got in your way there. I was trying to, yeah, we're probably down to B now. Ooh, we're hanging on by... Yeah, my pace sucks. Yeah, well done. You're, you must be super close to A. Or have you achieved A before? Okay, we're what? We're almost 4 hours. It's 2 o'clock. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta deal with someone. We'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to deal with some. Oh, you've been A plus before, Stag. That explains that. You know what? I got called a Smurf one time. I was going from the back. I think on I don't know if I was a C or a B account. Somebody called me a Smurf. I had no idea what it meant. Yeah, no, I knew you had just come out of the pit, and I didn't want to hold you up because my tires. Although I'm gonna check my tire wear now, but I need to analyze. I know what I'm doing wrong, but I just need to change my muscle memory. Sparkles one Richie. Yeah, my main account. I just got to my main account to a but it was in group. Uh, it was in group 4. My 2 accounts. My 2 accounts that I have today, I've done it in group 4. Yeah, here I just got. I had nowhere to go. I hope you don't feel like you're under the microscope. Yeah, well, that that kind of goes to, just like today's podcast and next week or into next episode 8 podcast. I have put a lot of time in. And I've been doing this for 11 months. I have had Coach Luke has helped me since I started. I've had lots of coaching. Sacrifice daily life. Yeah, no, that's why I don't necessarily think comparison, but like all I do is work, and I have no family. So, this is all I do. So, should I be faster than what I am? Absolutely. I have I don't want to say a few impact things, but for me, it's the mental bandwidth. Changing I tried to change my muscle memory during the race, which for some people may be easy. For me, it is not. Once oh yeah, the community is huge. You know, it's what's easy for one person isn't necessarily easy for someone else, right? I watch Digit and, like I said, I've probably had 20 coaching sessions, whether it's been um, a race analysis, a lap analysis, um, or just a coaching session. So, yeah. Okay, going down to first there. I am retired. Well, I am not retired. I still work way too much. I was in the military for a long time. And now I work for the government, and I also work. I do bartending, serving at a wedding venue. So yeah, I have loads of time. Nice throttle control. Okay, I'm gonna watch turn 1 again. Yeah, I thought it was too fast for turn for first gear, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just I'll do a lap. I'll do some laps shortly, and then yeah, just kind of. That was probably the better. But yeah, my lap time sucked. Yeah. I'll pause that for. It's funny you say the with all the coaching, whenever Luke has looked at, I have 2 bad habits. Going slow at the apex feels very awkward. I don't like to go slow. And I have increased my dead zone to I think 1.2%, because I have a very bad habit, and I will show you. See if we can see. This part I'm really good at. Okay. Good coast, good coast. See that? I wish I had a mouse I could point at it. But if you look at my throttle, I have a very bad habit of dragging the throttle, and it basically cancels out a lot of my rotation, is what Coach Luke has told me. So it's good. It's good. And I also have a bad habit of, so now I'm at the apex. I think, oh my God, I'm going way too slow. I got to get on. Right. So I get on it, whereas I should have just stayed off and coasted and coasted and coasted. Now I'm still dragging the throttle. This is bad. Still dragging, still dragging. Yeah. But what I wanted to look at, yeah, for sure. Because this is... Oh, we already... Okay, so... Pull me up on that turn and see. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, so my tire wear was barely anything. So, okay, you already changed. So my tire wear is good. Let's... You push a lot more than I do. Okay, you're braking later than I am. I brake right at that marker there. Okay, you brake much later. Must be a downshift. Now you're full. Another downshift. I gotta stay wider here. Another downshift to first. First. Rotate. Oh yeah, look at that. You could see it rotate right like that, eh? You actually held that together pretty well for braking that late. You know, you're a little off the apex, but... okay, let's... Interesting. Ah, there we go. Just a little sliver of brake. That's good. Yeah. I sometimes downshift too slow. For me, it's funny to, like, theoretically, okay, I was shocked how little you wore your tires, Grover. You almost could have done. You know what? I was thinking, I was almost thinking the same, Rob. I changed on lap 9 once. I think I'm gonna do it just for shits and giggles. The brakes will make you understeer. What time we got? We got 15 minutes. So yeah. Take care, Rob. Thanks a lot for coming in. So I pitted. I want to see where I am at the end. Yeah, it's that's one of the first things that Coach Luke taught me is don't either watch the ABS or the lights because there is a delay. And it's funny, I forget what Luke and I were doing. He was playing a replay or something. I think it was in a group four car. And you couldn't legend, sir. You couldn't even see the brake lights come on. It was crazy. So that was what I pitted lap 7. Like, let's try it. Should we go out on a limb? How much time we got? Are you Stag, are you racing again? Not that I'm anywhere near you in the race. Oh, okay. This is so that's oh, his tires are even better. I'm surprised. Well, he's still not done yet, though. Oh, no, he is. Yeah, the fronts take a hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason I ask is because I may switch accounts and for my last race of the day, yeah, I find it's not crazy intense, but I can't do a lot back to back. So yeah, it's just nice to chill and sit and look at that. But yeah, my tire wear. So I may switch to my B account and I am. Stag is busy putting down 100%. No, this is my US account. We've got we have a few. So we have Canadian account, Europe account, and then I don't know why my Australian account that is D. I was thinking about maybe just running a race from the back over there as the last one. I'm using +5. But yeah, my tire wear is very good, I think. But I don't know what lap these. Oh, I know. I need to keep 1 sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, Richie, thanks. Thanks for that. Please like and comment. I pitted lap 7. Or wait. Yeah. And I didn't get a pen this time. So, what do we do? What do we do? Do we do another? I'm almost thinking I'm oh, wow. Yeah, it's one thing, again, Coach Luke, you know, I obviously still suck in some areas, but the one thing, even when I was B, like he really taught me how to do that. So we're gonna switch accounts. Thanks, Mike. You're the best. Or Rob, sorry. Is this gonna cut this off? Oh well. I didn't even know this would show. No. 44. Speaking of 44, how is Mexico? Hopefully Lewis can finally do something. I've just lost a lot of interest because should I change my password after this? Okay, everybody close your eyes. Oh. Hopefully that was right. Yay! Yeah, I know, I didn't care. How much time we got? 8 minutes. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I will definitely do that after this. Yeah, I will. Thankfully, it's not the same as my bank account. Yeah, I should have. We're getting in the big D lobby. Woohoo! What we're using? Can't decide. Okay. Oh, dude. There's a reason why the majority, yeah, I have to write down. I'm so bad, and I have so many. I have so many accounts. I have so many just I have to write them down or keep them the same. Okay, is everybody's eyes still closed? You know, it's funny. I really needed this. I just... Oh, if it's not for Face ID to sign in, I'm... Shall we get it right this time? Yes, you can open your eyes now. Yeah, I'm, that makes two of us, Rob. Broke. Still turning. Okay, shift already. Does that happen to anybody else? When it's in the first 3 seconds and starting, it doesn't shift. Get out of here. I gotta get on the accelerator faster there. What's this over here? Huh. I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with the no tire change. Did you guys know if you at Watkins Glen, if you go off track a little bit, there's a bowling alley. Do you want to know how I discovered that? Maybe the oh, I thought that was a dollar sign. No, it's an S. It's an S for my last name. Okay, this gentleman, that is very unsafe. You should not be up there, sir. Okay, last race. We're going to attempt. This happened to me last time. Okay, what time is it in? I don't even know what time it is. Okay. The only thing I'll say is if you think I can get top 10, please hit the like button. Top 10, that's what we're aiming for. So we got a 30. Okay. And the order is 1 is for... That's good. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe we'll do one more after this. Oh, well. We'll attempt the no tire change. That's... And yeah, it's been just over 4. I've been trying to stick to 4 hours. It's going to be a couple months away. But I am doing a marathon stream. So I'm super excited for that. Yeah, the first time I jumped into I created this account a few weeks ago and there were 7. It's crazy. So yeah. We're going for no tires. Look at that. No. Bugger off. You can tell how much I've tell how much I use this account. Get back here. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what time it is in Australia. I should, because I need to reach out to somebody there. I think we're just going to focus on survival. I didn't think I'd go right through them. Uh-oh. Thank you. I'm so glad I glanced at that when I did. So, appreciate that. Went a little deep. Good day, sir. Welcome in, Jason. Can't nail that corner. I'm hoping if I keep the pressure on this guy, he'll make a mistake. How are we still last? We're not last. Need to start watching our tires now. I'll give that back. That was my fault. We're letting P1 away. Yeah, it was just the way I was taught by Luke and Digit. Stupid. Oh, this guy's been holding me up for ages. Elbows out, let's go. I think they're going to take each other out. Oh, well. Yeah, I was actually, with all the tire management videos out, I'm almost... How was my pace, though? Jason, thanks for coming in. Woohoo! Yeah, I felt a much more confident. I can't remember what my laps were. Is it? It is Sunday today, right? I'm like, yes, it is Sunday. So yeah, we've been almost 5 hours. So that was a solid effort. Nope, not that one. We're gonna switch to there. I'm gonna turn this down. Yeah, I have only been racing, like I said, I just have had no self-confidence in my racing abilities. The last couple weeks, combos have been out of my comfort zone, I'll say. So podcast came out this morning kind of about overtaking self-doubt. So yeah, just been working on some things, working on myself this week. Lots of things going on, life, work, YouTube. Next episode 8 that's going to come out is called Racing Your Line, which is going to be focused on comparisons and mental clutter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have been thinking of, I am going to make some minor adjustments to my pedals. I want to do that. It's hard to say if not changing tires is really a better option, but no change. 7 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I also think that dude was holding me up, and then yeah. 7 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that was fun, you know. Sometimes it's just nice to jump in a DEC lobby, you know, go from the back, have some fun. I do it on my B account too. So yeah, in closing, coming up to Remembrance Day, November 11th at 11:11. November 9th at 11:11, I'll be doing hosting a lobby, 70 laps of spa. You can go on Digit's website and get the details. Right now, I only have like 5 people confirmed. Your abilities are fine. I've had bad combos too and got a race for fun. Yeah, no, absolutely. You have to push through. And that's kind of just, you know, with the lack of with the self-doubt, you know, it's just like, oh, like I suck at the combo. I'm not going to stream because I suck. You know, and just this whole clutter of stuff in my head, you know, YouTube channel isn't growing, you know, all the stuff that, you know, we have that goes on. So yes, November 9th, looking to get some more, you know, it'd be nice to have a fun lobby. It's 70 laps because 70 of my people, infanteers that I worked with. Okay. Yeah, Jason, certainly certainly can watch the stream after, but yeah, 70 laps to tribute 70 infantry soldiers that lost their lives, killed in action, and some friendly fire, but out of the 70, 21 were guys that I served with, guys that I knew, colleagues, friends. And then I am doing, I'm waiting for some military stuff to be sorted out to work, because technically, oh, I got to remember to ask off work. Oh, okay. So yeah, technically I am still in the military, even though it's been years since I put a uniform on. I am sorting out some medical stuff. So hopefully, that all kind of gets wrapped up in the next month or two. And then once that is done, I will be doing, I'm thinking, probably one of the longest streams that has ever been done. But I am going to basically, yes, the 9th. It's a Sunday, although Remembrance Day is on the Tuesday. So going to do that on the Sunday. But yes, what I'm doing is I'm setting up a marathon stream, and it's going to be based on my 34 years of service and the 5 operational tours that I served on, that I was deployed. It will be AI races, because I don't expect anybody to race it as long as I'm going to. So I'm super pumped about that. And there is some stuff coming up closer to Remembrance Day that will be on somebody else's channel, with me and somebody else for a guest. I'm super excited for that once that happens. And yeah, I just really appreciate everybody popping in. Please check out the podcast. If you haven't listened to other ones, you know, start at the beginning. If there's something that resonates with you, share it with somebody else. I really appreciate the time, and you know, just you guys being here has really helped me with my confidence. So it's Sunday. We'll see what comes out tomorrow. Can't believe it's Sunday already. I've been off for 3 days. No, Jason, you don't. I never know what to say when, even on Remembrance Day, people say thank you for your service. I never know what to say. You're welcome. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off for now. It's 3 o'clock. I've got 2 hours before I go on a date. And yeah, we'll catch you hopefully maybe during the week. My second job at weddings is starting to die down a little bit, so I want to have more of a schedule. And yeah, just work on myself and work on my racing, and we shall catch you soon. Thanks, Rob, Jason, everybody else that tuned in today. I really appreciate. We'll catch you next time.
Yo, we cruising to the finish, but it ain't just about the race. Take a moment to breathe, now we slowing the pace. Streams winding down, but we still in the zone. From the track to the heart, we ain't never alone. The grind don't stop, but we finding some peace. Riding through the chaos, looking for that release. Decades in the army, the trials run deep. But now I'm here, trying to make it all steep. Grover's on the wheel, but it's more than the track. It's a mental journey, and we taking it back. The race is done, but we still feeling the vibe. Mental peace, that's the only way to survive. Take a deep breath, let it all fall away. We'll race again soon, but for now just sway. Clock's ticking down, but we still finding the way. The wheels keep turning, but we take it day by day. It's about the journey, not the finish line. Find your peace, let the stress unwind. The GT7 fam, yeah, we're more than just play. It's about the mind and the words we say. Racing to the top, but the mind's where we at. Stepping off the track, now let's leave that stress flat. The race is done, but we still feeling the vibe. Mental peace, that's the only way to survive. Take a deep breath, let it all fall away. We'll race again soon, but for now just sway. Yo, this is where we pause, but we don't stop. It's all about the mental, let that pressure drop. From the first lap to the last, it's the journey that counts. Take a moment, feel the calm, let the tension bounce. Streams over, but the